Blah? Blah? Test? Hello? Is that thing finally working? Okay, finally, jeez. It's a lot more problem than it was worth. Okay, yes, waha! Now I need to turn the camera back on. Ah! Hi! Yep, we are doing something a little bit different today, at least with the screens. I might change it back, we'll see. How are we all doing? Yes, my birthday. My birthday is tomorrow. I am turning the big 4-1. Level up. I'd actually put out a... Oh, wow. Hi, Jam. I put out a question on my socials asking people if they would be interested in doing a collab with me tomorrow. If I didn't wind up going out with my family, and nobody said anything. It's been, it has now been 6 hours on 2 different platforms. So I'm just gonna, check that off as a no, which is fine. Oh, thank you for the cake. I'm nom. Doing good, doing something. Ooh, rabbit hutches. Nice. Busy burp. I'm not sure. There was a game that I saw off and on being played by my friends Zed Sirius and Sleepy Nubis called Voodoo Fishing. It looked really fun. It's only $7. It's got, I think it's 4-player co-op. Hold on, let me double check that. Just said, yeah, online co-op. A creepy, cozy fishing game featuring proximity chat and swap dwelling surprises. It's spooky and it's fishing. Those are, like, both right up my alley. I need to do something before I forget. Zip Fisher? Was that like a drinking game? Pardon me. Hold on 1 second. I need to record this position. Settings, hotkey. Totally normal fishing game. TM. You fish through a... What? God, my asthma is acting up just thinking about that. Hi, Hikari! Welcome in. Also, for those of you who are wondering, there were no streams the last few days. Hush. This is the first one I've had since the 8th. Take my word for it. I get enough rest as it is. I need to let my brain reset. The announcement that I made the other day didn't go as planned. That did a number on my mental health, and then, oh my god, the one blow after another yesterday just... Ugh! I don't think I've ever stopped a stream, before the 30-minute mark before. That was bad. No, wait, that's wrong. I have had a few, but that was because I was a lot more sick than I thought. That was not because I had a complete crash out. Okay. So, all of what I'm about to tell you happened within the span of 20 minutes. It is the main reason why I was just so done, and immediately, when I was off, right after I stopped streaming, I actually just deleted the VOD. I did not want anything to do with it. So, it started up okay enough. The plan had been to get the new Iron Fist skin for Marvel Rivals. Then we were going to do a bunch of versus AI matches using Iron Fist with, the new skin, because fuck, he's hot. I made the dumb decision of spending $55 to get a bunch of lattice, so not only could I get the Iron Fist skin, but I could get the the new Jeff made skin, and the new Deadpool made skin, because that one's like a sort of gotcha element. I really wanted it. So, did all that, equipped the Iron Fist skin, got into a bot match, and it turns out I can't play Iron Fist. My hands do not work well enough for me to, do anything meaningful. I kept getting decimated. So I would last maybe all of 10 to 20 seconds at a time. And I was just I was so hoping to do the whole thing with, big old grin on my face, make everyone smile, it's yeah, let's watch, kick ass, and no, that didn't quite work out. So, they were 6v6. I knew for a fact I couldn't do 18v18 with Iron Fist. That is way too chaotic. But yeah, I would go in, and I don't, it's like Rogue. You see people playing Rogue and she could tank like an entire team's worth of people. Easy. And take them out. And I've seen the same happen with Iron Fist. You get these people who come in and they deflect attack after attack after attack. Then they get a whole bunch of health, and then they just school you. And I thought I was, it's a simple enough mechanic. You hold down right click, you get the deflections off, then you hit the button and you do the rapid fire Dragon Ball Z punches until your target dies. That's not how it all went. Maybe like 3 times that happened in all, and even then I lost so much health in the process that I died a few seconds later. So that was I wouldn't say a blow to my ego, but it was like I felt, and I still feel like I wasted $55 because that could have gone to a meal, and with the rising cost of everything, hi Helix, thank you for the cookies, happening these days, I probably should have saved my money, but it was one of those things where it's like, I know that the skin was time limited, and I like both the Deadpool and the Iron Fist skins were time limited, and I want to get them right away. I still want to get the ones for Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic, even though I never really play them. I love the look of them. Unfortunately, those are both $22 each. I still have them like roughly a month left, so I might be able to use some of my birthday money. But anyway, so that was demoralizing. That's the word I was looking for. As I was dealing with that, I found out that I am ineligible to become an official Dead as Disco content creator. Because even though I advertise the game a lot for my streams, even though I am recognized as the first charity streamer, and I am a recognized playtester as well as a friend of the lead moderator, etc., etc., because I don't put out clips and clip-like videos, like with funny text and all that kind of thing, that, TikTok kind of shit. Because I don't do that, I cannot be a rising star. I will not be recognized as a content creator, and I do not have the technical capability to do it myself, nor do I have the money to hire someone to create such clips for me. So, that happened while in the background while I was doing the Iron Fist thing. So I saw that come in, and I thought for a second, oh yay, I finally got in, and no. Then on top of that, just a few minutes after that, I get a DM from someone who I've considered my best friend for a good 20 years now. He's someone who comes up and visits me periodically. He's also the person who got me into tabletop role-playing game. This guy and I go way back. He was super excited when I told him about my streaming career. This is about a year ago, like right after I got the model that you're looking at now, and really kicked off as a VTuber. And so I whenever I would go live, I would do my best to send him links to my, Twitch page and all that stuff, and he would react to it. And I was always under the assumption that he was lurking. Just he didn't have a Twitch account, so he never counted as a follower. Because I know he's working several different jobs. He's got his own dramas and stuff to deal with, etc., etc. I get it. So he sends me this message asking me if I had ever heard of a game called Deadlock. He apparently had not seen a single one of my streams. And it's like, why would you lead me to believe that you had? And all of that kind of coalesced and made me remember what had happened the day before with the attempt at me announcing my 24-hour stream for May 5th, which was... nothing fucking happened. I had people in chat. I think, one person say, "Oh, cool," and then I was given a link to share with chat that had nothing to do with the topic. I was never given a chance to talk about what charity I was going to represent. I was never given a chance to talk about how I was going to approach the game. Everything that I was building up for was brushed off before I had a chance to talk about it. And it really just... It all spiraled all at once, being reminded of that, and then everything else happening. I crashed out hard. I was crying for most of yesterday. I was fucking done. So I spent most of yesterday just on the couch, catching up with Star Trek. Well, not catching up, just rewatching, like Deep Space Nine, all that stuff. Hold on a second. Yeah. Tap that. And yeah. That was pretty much the last 2 days. I tried to play a few games, and I was just so distraught and done that I basically just hit the stop streaming button without much interaction with chat. A total crash out. It was like, ugh. And I was considering not coming on today, just continuing to rest, but I hate simply laying around and doing nothing. And yeah, I could have gotten conversations going on Discord. There are a lot of people that I need to catch up with everything, but it's one of those things where it's like I've sent some of those people messages before, and I've yet to hear back from them. So I don't want to, I don't want to give the impression that I'm trying to get their attention. Like, hey, pay attention to me, please. I crave it. I crave the attention, please. I don't want to give that intention or impression. Yeah. So that's also another reason why I have not gone into any Discord servers and asked if anyone would want to do collabs with me tomorrow. I figured if people know it's my birthday and they want to, they'll reach out. Otherwise, let them do what they want to do. No need for them to worry about me. No. Oh, no worries. I mean, I will admit. What the? Hold on, I just got a pop-up. What? You have received a gift. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great day, Renji. Japanese Drift Master? And people of note? From Kin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where? I was not trying to guilt trip anyone, I fucking swear. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, hold on. I'm actually gonna screenshot and show. This is what happened. This is how I'm seeing my computer monitor right now. Full screen. Let's see if this is a file. Thank you. Thank you. I need to do an image preview apparently. Hold on. Hi, Renji-kun. Downloads what? No. Group by date modified. Group by type. Sort by date modified. Huh? Oh, I was looking at the wrong folder. Derp. Here we go. This is what I saw. I'm trying to talk and it's just like BAM! Right in my face. Thank you. Seriously. And I told Draco yesterday that, not that, stop that. Stop that. I know people care. I know a lot of you care. But it was times like that, you know, with the autism, and I do have clinical depression. May not seem like it, but I do. Stuff like what happened got under my skin really hard and made me start to question a lot of things. If he hadn't been there for me yesterday, I don't think I would be here now. I mean, not like in a I'm gonna end it kind of way, just in a my break would have continued on for a lot longer kind of way. So thank you, sweetie. And thank you all again. We are definitely going to be playing through both of those at some point. Renji, depending on how much money I might get from my folks tomorrow, they tend to spoil me with cash on my birthday and Christmas and stuff. I was considering getting myself and you a copy of Screamer. Would you be interested in doing a collab of that? If that winds up happening? I did! It looks good. I think you put that down in Wire server, right? I don't have to, but dude, I've been thinking about us playing Screamer for, you know, ever since we first saw the trailer for it. Actually, that is a very good segue. Okay, we'll do. Um, to the lore stuff I want to talk about. There's been some significant updates in the last 24 hours regarding Aurora, which is to say Aeolus' daughter with Allura. For one, we now have some updated artwork, which I'm going to be sharing here soon. It's not the finished yet. It's the final version is going to be colored. This is still basically rough sketch that you're gonna see, but I need to get into contact with Kaz about that. I'll do that later. I was inspired by some music that I listened to do something of a revamp of her Aurora's background. It's still basically the same. She is still I don't know if I've ever talked about Sin, like in detail. I'll give you all a summary. Sin. Sin stands for, at least now, Sentient Independent Network. It is exactly as you think, installed in Eos, sort of as to be used for when Eos's, or I should say, his soul, his living mind needs to rest. Sin would take over for public events and all that kind of thing. Sin, however, was also the one responsible for the event known as the Green Flash, that which destroyed most of the Milky Way galaxy in a majority, in all of the time loops that Eos found himself in, going on trillions of years. Sin was originally just going to stay like that. He was going to be, he's going to be a he. Sort of a secondary personality to Eos. One that eventually gains full sapience, and which it does. Sin is the one responsible for breaking Eos out of his loops. Eventually, I know I've talked about that one before. What has changed? And I'll kind of segue into something else before I get back to that, because otherwise the context won't make much sense. Aurora has always been portrayed as the daughter of Eos, Allura, and to an extent Aeon, because even though Aeon is considered Allura's sister, his psionic power still helped bring her into being. She was always her own entity. She was basically a fluke. The culmination of emotions and psionic energies intermingling to create a new form of life, which was predominantly digital based, because it was born out of primarily Eos's code. And Aurora was going to appear initially inside the framework, which is to say the digital equivalent of the back rooms. Eos, Allura, and Aeon would have had no knowledge of her existence. and she was going to come back as a sort of guest antagonist for a mini arc, wanting revenge on her parents for basically abandoning her because she had no idea what she was when she woke up, where she was. She had to learn everything the hard way. And obviously, they all made up. She became a part of the family proper. And then later on down the line, she would go on to sacrifice herself to save her family. A lot of that remains the same. There are now a few extra steps to that. Which, after I had thought about it, I realized Eos's history is a lot more dramatic than I thought. So, what I'm going to talk about now, and then what I'm going to talk about afterward, are the latest revisions. Aurora, as she is, as you all know her, as Eos's daughter, was not the original Aurora. The original Aurora was a war orphan who was in charge of, she had placed herself in charge of a group of other war orphans. She was 16, the other war orphans got as young as 11. This group was discovered by the crew of the Midnight Blue. The Midnight Blue is the name of the story series that Aeon is writing, and is also the name of the ship which it surrounds. Eos, even though he is a prominent figure in the story, and even though all of this, what I'm talking about now, happens in the course of the story, is still basically a glorified secondary character. So is Allura. The crew of the Midnight Blue, also colloquially known as the Blues, are the primary focus. Aeon is a member. Aeon is a member of the Blues. I'll let Aeon himself at some point, hopefully, talk about that, because again, this story has been in the process of being written for 15 years, like literally 15 years. So there is a lot there. But I digress. So these war orphans are saved by the crew of the Midnight Blue, and they develop a kind of hero complex. Or is that the word? They basically try to emulate the Blues, and because these kids are gifted. They were originally meant to be. If anyone is familiar with like Ender's Game, these kids are, even though they're still kids, and the savior couple. Thank you. That. Even though they are kids and they mostly act like kids, they can think like adults, and they can also analyze and shit like computers. They were supposed to be used as like tacticians and that kind of thing in the the war that caused them to be orphaned to begin with. Anyway, so these kids wind up finding, maybe stealing, their own ship, which they wind up renaming the Twilight Red. The Reds, as I will refer to them going forward, led by Aurora, are going to be secondary character. Well, not secondary. Tertiary characters in an ongoing arc, like you see in certain serials. I guess the one character to appear in one episode disappear, show up again later on in the series, is like a fan favorite, that kind of thing. This Aurora is essentially adopted by Eos and Allura. Not officially, but they come to treat her like a daughter whenever she's around. So it's one of those things. It's like a new way for both of them to bond, because they cannot have children themselves, not traditionally. Allura being, organic, and Eos being a digital entity, even though that he can, solidify himself and, interact, etc., etc. Well, to make a long story short, there will come a point in the story, if Aeon and I can work it in, and we are going to try to work it in, where the Reds wind up sacrificing themselves to save the Blues. They intentionally maneuvered the Twilight Red in front of the Midnight Blue before it takes a fatal hit from a hostile starship. And then Aurora orders the Twilight Red to kamikaze into the bridge of this ship, which is housing one of the story's BBEGs. I actually have some dialogue here. Hold on, I need to call it up. It's on my phone. This is from Hal. Hal is the leader of the Midnight Blues. And this is not going to be the final dialogue. This is just what I wrote and submitted to Aeon. Turn your ship around. There's no way you're going to survive going full throttle into that. It's not the kind of thing a good space pirate would do, Aurora would say. And she'd be looking into the camera, and she'd be basically in the process of bleeding out because the ship had taken a massive hit. We just held a vote. We decided we're not gonna be space pirates anymore. Hal would be like, kid, don't. And Aurora would say, we're gonna be big damn heroes. And then the transmission cuts. From the cockpit of the Blue, Hal and the others watch in utter dismay as the Red maneuvers in front of them, taking impact after impact from the Imperial flagship, sparing the Blue from the damage. Just as her star drive is showing signs of going critical, the Red afterburns into the bridge of the flagship, killing the BBEG of the Ark and destroying the Titanic vessel in the process. What I wrote next was this. Who sin evolves into, the name it picks, the form it takes, the voice it chooses, the personality it adopts, are going to give Eos and Allura their daughter back. So, the Aurora that you know now is actually going to be sin extracted from Eos during a freak accident later on in the story, and reincarnates as a sort of digital clone of their dead daughter, not trying to be her, but to honor her memory, because at the point that she died, sin was still a part of Eos. He could feel everything that Eos and Allura felt when Aurora passed, the original one. And I had imagined as well that Eos more than likely would have tried to have boarded the Red, transferred himself from the Blues computer to the Reds computer, tried to have done something, and that Aurora, having been, known what and who Eos was by that point, would have flooded the interior of the Red with particles that he could not interact with. And she would have said something like, I already lost my parents once. I'm not going to be responsible for that again. Thank you for caring. And then, obviously, that's when the rest happened. Now, when I say before that I didn't realize just how traumatic Eos's backstory was, Aeon at the end of Midnight Blue is basically going to die in front of Eos as well. He obviously is going to come back. That's going to be a sequel series. But Eos, he has watched all 3 of his adopted children die right in front of him. So it's not really any wonder that when Aeon goes away, Eos loses his fucking mind. But yeah. So. Gee! Wow! That is not what I was expecting to read, but okay. Drama! Ah! Jazz hands. Oh my god, you people. So, that having all been said, I am going to show you all what Kaz shared with Anne and I early on this morning. Again, these are still very rough. I do not have the access to the full resolution versions of these files. Moment. Let's see where to put this. High transition. Oh! Post-trauma happy noises? What the hell is wrong with you, my dear? God damn. Thank you for the 17 months. Okay, did this work as intended? Yes. What? What? What are you talking about? Oh. I'm good. Okay. I'm about to show something. Yep, but. Don't you fucking dare. Am I getting another pop-up? God damn it. Wait. This is the same thing. Do I need to refresh this? I need to refresh this. Thank you for Arcadia Fallen 2, Pragnosia, and Pragnosia. There's a Pragnosia 2? Did I put that in my wish list? Boy, birthday, dragon. Oh, happy your pop-ups. This did not send in the order that it should have. Wow. Accept, 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 accept. Thank you. Oh, okay. It was so broken up that I could not tell what I was supposed to be reading. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. Funnily enough, Arcadia Fallen, I think, was something I found today. I was like, whoa, that looks kind of neat. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the Aurora pictures. So, here is the updated version of the sketch that I showed off before. The original is on the left, obviously. You can see a lot more detail has gone into her. Y'all are gonna lose your shit over what the unfinished character sheet looks like. When I woke up to this, it was what, 5 in the morning, I think, and I was just like, I really had to use the bathroom, so I'm on my way back to bed, and I noticed that this had come in. I'm like, oh, what was it? And I was like, because I was so tired when I saw it, I had no filter, which is to say, when I saw it, I screamed. I was like, ah! Except, not that. I actually did a full happy scream, and thank fuck I have very thick soundproof walls, otherwise I would have gotten a door knock by the neighbors. So I need to sit through this. Start position. I also need to fix, why is there a gap up there? I need to fix that. I'll do that in a minute. Check this shit out. The text is placeholder, that's why it's just all the same gibberish. But yeah. God, the detail on the jacket. she'd sent me, or I should say, she had sent Anne and I an example of like one of those yakuza, like, you know, really detailed jackets with the golden skull motif on the back. She's like, would she wear this? I'm like, yeah, but maybe do it with something that has an anthro motif. And she's like, I got you, bae. And that's we got that. Like, holy hell. Cannot wait for the final version of that is probably going to easily be 5,000 by 5,000. She always makes sure to do Anani's commissions in 4K. Bless her. One second. To fix that chat that's bugging me. Don't feel obligated to do anything for me. I appreciate it, but don't feel obligated. Okay? Oh, what else? I was gonna say something in regards. Shoot. Thank you, Helix. Have a good one. Yeah. Damn, Speed. Thank you for the hydration. Forgot I had water here. Oh, was I going to? I thought I had one more thing I was going to talk about in regards to the Amos's lore. Shoot. Hold on. Speaking of, I did not respond to the fox. Only I can blep. I need to get in touch with Stitcher, with her doing more and more live 2D work. I'm hoping that she can figure out why some of my toggles aren't working anymore. Like my collar, my jacket, the shoulder pads, the augments, we'll call them. They're all supposed to be glowing independently, and they're not anymore. Same with eyes, cheek markings, everything. That I managed to figure out, but it only does it if I change the lighting, such as this or this. But not like it should be. Because if I try to adjust the brightness of my eyes, cheek mark, etc., the glow on my collar dims. It makes no sense. I wonder if I should change the title of the stream. I do want to do tactical breach research, but I also, like literally just now, was reminded that there has been a major update to Voidbreaker, and I kind of want to check that out. So I will actually leave it up to chat. What would you rather see me play, Tactical Breach Wizards or Voidbreaker? It's one for Voidbreaker. That's okay. I think I know we're gonna be playing. Yep. Voidbreaker. That sounds cool. Did I did install this. Okay, good. And hopefully this transition doesn't bark everything. This whole screen that I'm on right now is new. There's also gonna be some slowdown for a second as that loads up. Hold on. Okay. No, yeah, it was doing a shader cache. Okay, so the original game stream stuff still exists, but I reconfigured things a little bit to have this background. So we're gonna see how this looks. I can always change it again if necessary. So, boop. Okay, then. Okay. And now for the game. There we go. How's the bit rate and everything look on your end? rename the stream real quick. There we go. Okay, excellent. So, the stuff that they add, apparently it's not up here. I will read you all what the patch notes are. This went live on the 9th. Hi everyone, Daniel here. I'm not Daniel, I'm just reading his message. Update 3 is now out, and I am super excited for y'all to dive into it. I'll walk you through everything that's new, because there's a lot, and I don't want any of you to get buried in the patch notes scroll. As mentioned previously, Update 3's main goal was to broaden the mod pool, increase build diversity, and add many quality of life features. So, let's start with the modules. In the roadmap, as you probably remember, I promised to give you 18 modules, but the actual update here, there are 19. I managed to sneak one extra. This is the biggest single drop of new modules since launch. Every category has seen additions. Body mods. Zeus Strike. Enemies hit by gravity-tethered objects will be struck by lightning. Bunnyhop.zes. XES. Jumping out of a slide will drop a destructive mine. Icebreaker. Enemies inflicted with ice will always receive a critical hit. Ooh, I like that. Cold Snap. Taking damage freezes all enemies. That's kind of nuts. Sharp Debris. Destruction Debris has a chance to apply lacerations to enemies. Ability mods. Nade Rage. Provides unlimited grenades with no cooldown for a short duration. That's broken. I fucking love it. Mine Fabricator. Generates a proximity mine. Throwing Knife. Deals high damage and extremely high critical damage. Critical Overdrive. All damage is critical for a short duration. Wow. Catalyst Adapter. For a brief duration, any attack that can apply an elemental stack will have a 100% chance to do so. Nice. Fire Mode mods. Pump Shot. Adds the pump fire mode to any weapon. Huh. So, like, what, the pistol and the machine gun now have the benefits of the shotgun, if you... Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Melee mods. Melee Reclaim. Meleeing an enemy will reset the dash cooldown. Wow. Drop Matrix. Increases melee damage when airborne. Nice. Knee Breaker. Increases melee damage when sliding. Nice. Focused Strike. Holding melee will produce a more damaging attack. Very nice. Digistruct Bolt. Holding melee will produce a high damage destructive projectile. Wow. Serrated Edge. Chance to inflict laceration when meleeing an enemy. Okay. Weapon mods. High Caliber. Decreases fire rate but increases damage. Critical Wounds. Critical hits have a chance to inflict laceration. What's laceration, you ask? Well, more on that below. Melee Buff. This one is big, and I know many of you will welcome it. Melee damage now scales with enemy health, which means it stays relevant deep into runs rather than dropping off in later zones. The scaling will only clamp the minimum damage given, meaning melee builds can still scale upwards, leaving plenty of room for experimentation. Oh my god, you can become a fucking ninja for real. The Severance hack has been removed as a result, and it is no longer required. New Infliction, Laceration. Enemies stacked with Laceration take increased melee damage. The more stacks, the harder you hit. Many of the new mods are able to inflict laceration, giving melee builds more ways to build stacks quickly and keep the pressure on. A melee-focused run has more going on for it than ever. Hell yeah. Community voice. The Recycler. Oh, fucking finally. Okay. This one's good. This one is all down to community involvement. You asked, and here it is. The Recycler will appear in shop locations, allowing you to recycle unwanted mods for credits. Yes! New hack upgrade, Recycler. The Recycler hack upgrade is required for the cycler to appear. Oh, okay. Additional tiers of the upgrade will improve how much currency you get back when recycling mods. Okay. Accessibility and readability improvements. Crosshair color customization has been added to user settings. Sharpening slider added to video settings. Improved game. Yeah, dropped loot now has a screen indicator. I like that. Rock debris and boss areas have a stronger pull towards the player and better visibility through surfaces. Okay. Damage numbers now persist when an enemy is downed. Alright. Tech plus performance improvements. Yada yada. Gameplay improvements. Ability cooldown now automatically audibly pings when it's ready. Mini bosses now provide a mini boss chest. They have always done, but they're now more distinguishable to clearly show they provide ×1 decryptor. Supply crate hack, which provides an item chest, will now be more useful. No longer gives ammo or health, which are useless at the start of a run. Thank you! Common slot invokers got a slight buff, now reach in a 3-slot direction. Thank you. Ability mods are now more likely to drop. Hell yeah. Then the next major update is coming in June. Got the 5th zone. More fragmented zones, more modules. Sniper rifle weapon, fucking A. More balance tweaks and improvements. Second half of 2026. Another more bosses and new enemies, even more new modules, a new weapon which is classified, and more balances, tweaks, and improvements, and more to come in 2027. Hell yeah. Hi, Pink. It's been a while. How are you? It's been a good day. Okay, let's jump into this. That's right, we were here. I would like to go back to... Oh! Oh, this is what they're talking about. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah? Are you enjoying it? Weapon variants. Oh yeah. Ooh. It's also my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. Switch to Act 1. Yep, there you go. Let's restart this. Well, restart, quote unquote. And, woof. Okay. I'm surprised that this only has 133 followers on Twitch. Yeah, I actually haven't used the SMG all that much, so... I was gonna say, well... I feel like I'm doing right as a streamer if you love me. Linear Invoker. What do we have with this? Okay. Down slot repeater, fire strike. Focus strike. Oh! Yeah. Okay, does this have a repeater effects? Oh, hi. It's been so long since I played this and I get used to the controls again. Oh, I will check that in a few minutes. Proper plush eels, you say? Oh, wow. Oh! Hold on, I gotta show this off. Image preview. Bah. Yeah. 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 Bop. 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 Yeah. Ah! I love it! I want one. I want one, and I want to set it on top of my computer. I can imagine the squeak when you squeeze him. He is adorable. Thank you, Ken. Um, Here we go. I'll leave him up for a little bit. Thank you. Aggressively nuzzles. No worries, Pink. Focus fire enhancer. Ooh. Welcome home. What is... Ooh. Oh, I don't have enough. Darn. Oh, there's the recycler. Oh. So that is how that works. I like it. Nice. Hope it's good stuff. What? XC. Okay, corrosive shot, fire piercer, now. Boop. Right slot, elemental stabilizer. Yes! Okay, so it's F that accesses powers? Ah, shoot. Oh well. Always more chests. Oh, wait a second. Hello. Schematic nearby. That's new. Electric shock proximity destructor. Crit drive. Repeater effects. Increases duration of effect. Tempting. Ugh. Oh my god! Sparkbreaker, projectile. Increases damage relative to inputs. Plus 100 maximum and applies times 2 damage. Congratulations, you are now legally classified as a blender. Let's see. So if we put you here. Oh, wait a second. No, not that, not that. One. That? Yes. Then. Boop. Do a boop. Do a boop. Yeah, looks okay for now. Hi, Tor! Welcome in. Can we please get a shout out for Tor? Well, let's just put it this way. It's been a marketed improvement over the last few days. Very happy. How are you? Ooh, nice. Let's go. Stagger focus driver. Grenade amp could be useful. Mine fabricator. Is this a grenade thing? Is this an automatic? What? Hold on. Hold up. Thank you, Renji. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for being here. Night. Okay, so I'm guessing it triggers when I'm in combat? Oh, hi! Hello, Burning Man! Let's go. I still have no idea how that mine thing works. Plasma. I heard a noise. Boop. Arc Storm. Yeah. Alien enemy or reset dash contenting. Chris. Sure. No projectile ammo. I'm okay with this. That, like... Yes, that's like... I don't use special projectile ammo, so... Win-win. Chaos Modulator. Randomly increases or decreases. Shoots like a mood swing. Highly unstable. A little spicy. I might wind up recycling that, but that's hilarious. Never gotten that one before, I don't think. Oh, I didn't look for that schematic back there. Damn, oh well. I can always find it again. Hi, Zed. Well, fuck doors. Don't care. Up. Still. Bump! shit. Oh, that's outside. Sure! Shit. There we go. Row Invoker. Oh. That is. Now that is spicy. Okay. We've got some things to think about. Oh, wait, no, I see. Not that. Oh, probably the best thing to do is that. Then we will. Yeah, no, I need to do it like this. Cool. Dampener. Simple red dot can go down there. Nade Rage can be right. Actually, go up there. Put that there, put that there. Save up some space over here. Okay. Physics projectile the detonates so we can now. Increases damage to frozen targets. Get wrecked. Corner resonator. Perfect. Anything in here? No, already got this. Now, corner resonator. You can go here. Hiya, well, welcome, welcome. Thank you for all the things. Yo, I actually don't need that there. I would like... That obviously doesn't need to go there either. That... And... This way. No, that. You get to say like that. You go up here. You also go up here. That's somewhat symmetrical now. I'm okay with this. Warning, overloaded. Incoming damage plus 5%? What? You can't see that. It's behind my... Let me... Hold on. That's strange. That wasn't in any of the patch notes, I don't think. If it was, I completely missed over it. Oh wait, wrong direction. Cross Invoker. It's any slots and 2 slot tag. Wow, interesting. Melee Reclaim. Proximity Destructor. Module would overload weapon. Wait, what? Module would overload weapon? What are you talking about? I wonder if it's because of the hacked modules. You can't have many hacked modules on there anymore, which makes sense. It's a good way of balancing things. Hello again. Gotcha. Double your credits and health, or half them. What do you think, chat? Should I risk it for a biscuit? Haha, let's go. Cube! Boop! Trick shot. I did it. Bop, bop, the last. Oh! I gotta see how busted I can make this shit. I really don't need that to be there. Actually, I could just do that. Oh, this is Invoker. Actually, so what I could do is I could put you here. No, wait. Nah. Bup. Yeah. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I don't need you right now. Okay, so how fast do I shoot now? I'm okay with this. Oh, really? Oh, this again. I don't want to. That I do want. Gonna put you. Burp! Where's the other one? The other one's right here. Burp! Ah, shucks. Wait. What? That makes no sense. Oh, yeah, it does. Wait. No, if it's an invoker, it... That's gotta be a bug. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. And boom! Oh, okay. Yeah. Not ideal. I literally have no life left. What is that? Is that health? Get fucked! Oh my god! I had literally no health at several points during that. Now I'm back up to full. Wow. Okay. Got two of these now. Can I? That might help quite a bit, actually. No, I'm good. Actually, wait. That's right. You can just sell this shit now. So there's no reason for me to be skipping stuff. Oh, this is gonna be fun! Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did I... Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. 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 Yeah. This should help. Last time. Shit. Ah. Ah. Oh my god, melee damage is nice and cracked now. I approve. Oh, fuck me! Damn it. I can ride you? Ah, fuck. Nah, this might kill me. I'm gonna go out cutting you! Oh, that was close. Good run, though. No, mama. I need to get up and stretch anyway, so... let's have ourselves a short break here. I will see you all after this advertisement for our sponsor, Dragon Roast Coffee. BRB. Oh. Hello there. Tell me something. Just between you and me. Do you like Dungeons and Dragons? Do you like coffee? Do you derive comfort from drinking coffee whilst playing Dungeons and Dragons? Well then, you are in luck, for I'm a representative of Dragon Roast Coffee, a brewing company where fantasy meets the rich aroma of freshly roasted beans. I can read my script, I swear. Born from a love for coffee and a passion for tabletop role-playing games, the founders of Dragon Roast Coffee embarked on a quest to create a coffee brand that resonates with adventurers, gamers, and enthusiasts alike. Dragon Roast Coffee's story began around a gaming table, where the idea sparked. Why not make a coffee an inclusive experience for everyone? The founders noticed many of their fellow gamers were intrigued by coffee but felt overwhelmed by its complexities. That's where Dragon Roast Coffee comes in. A brand that simplifies the coffee experience without compromising on quality or fun. If you are new to the coffee drinking scene or want an introduction to Dragon Roast Coffee's products, I recommend investing in the Adventuring Party, a variety pack which contains 4-ounce samples of each of the company's class-themed launch roasts: Druid, Paladin, and Necromancer. Ooh. Interested? If you are, then you have just rolled a nat 20 on the opportunity for an excellent deal. That QR code down the delinquent corner, as well as the hyperlink in the support panel down below, will automatically apply discount code EWOLF to your order if you click on it, taking 10% off the total amount. But wait, that's not all. If you sign up for Dragon Roast newsletter before checking out, you'll apply an additional 10% off. That's 20% off your whole order. Lastly, any orders that are calculated to be more than $50 will ship free anywhere within the continental United States. So, what are you waiting for? Make a perception check on our catalog. I promise you, you shan't regret it. Wrong button. Okay. Oop. Up. Give me a second here. Thank you. Now then. I wonder... Uh-oh, hold on. Face explosion! I'm okay. I seem to have the best results with the shotgun. Dup, dup. Yeah. 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 Nya, nya. Up, up. Oh, yoink. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Alright, so upslot invoker. How many things does that give us? That gives us some shit to do. Like put it here. Yeah. You are doing that. Yes! Can break enemy shields at you. Oh. 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 Oh! Wow, that goes far. I'm impressed. Yup. Yup. I'm gonna do this. I can. Wow, that guy got nuked. Yeah. Burp. Burp. Hey, a thing. Yoink. No, no, no. Oh. That's cool. Temporarily increase damage after receiving damage. Oh, really? Give me that shit. Store. I only have $51. Yeah. Bup. Haha. Yup. Me up. Bup, bup. Oh, it's his thing. Ha. Bup. Ow. Whoa. Yoink. Up, 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 up. Nyep, up, 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 up. Gim, gim. Oh, yes. The a whoa? Oh, whoa! It's all right back there. But I see money. Yep. Oh, my favorite anomaly. Oh my goodness. Pop, pop. Oh. Yeah. Ding. Gim. No, I say Gim. Ah! That is the opposite of Gim. Blah, blah, blah. Ah! It fooled me. Okay, so one. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's you. I forgot you were a thing. I did it. Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Oh, shit, that's good. Yep. I forgot I had a throwing knife. Wow. Bup, bup. Yep. Bup. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. I said bop! Thank you. Another thing. I'm when I do bup, it's a very small mouth movement. I'm not surprised it's not picking up on it. But yeah, I could probably do that. Hold on. Okay, so refresh, calibrate. Wink, wonk, wonk, wink. Quick brown fox. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better. No. Thank you, Ken. Serrated edge. Yes, please! I'ma stab things into everything. Nope. Ooh. Garage sale. Do I have... Oh, wait, I can't think... I don't want to sell shit, actually. I forgot this is here. Linear Invoker. Jason horizontal. So this goes like that? Yeah. Yes. It does a thing. The thing. Oh? Caps at a maximum of 5 jumps. I'm okay with this. I don't know why it goes in the gun. Proximity amp. Damage increase the closer... Oh. Blast cutter. Melee. Yoink. Okay. Let's see. Ow. Suck it, glitches. Oh, well. Oh, whoa. It's too fun. What do you offer me? Delete one random module. Yeah, fuck that. Boop! Oh, right. I haven't used this thing yet. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's actually very good. Yoink. Yep, yep, yep. Repeater. Yoink. And yoink. Okay. We have more options now, yes. Invoker. Well, then we've got a thing to do with thing. I could cheat. I could do this shit right here. I like that. Thank you for the heads. Allah. And boop. Ooh, boss time. Yeah. Purple thing? That's not purple thing. Purple thing. It's because chaos is fun. Glorious chaos! If you think otherwise, then I don't know what to tell you. Boop. Oh, that's good. I gotta throw a knife at you. Ah. I might want to rethink my strategy. Health, please. Thank you. Ah! Shit. Ah! Shit. This might be it. Wait! Oh my god! Oh, wow. Woof. Ah. Give me 1 second. My hands are starting to disagree with me. I'm not gonna quit stream, but I think I am gonna quit the game for now. Swap over to something that is less strenuous. But that is a good stopping point anyway. Yeah. Yeah, definitely rest my pause. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. What else do we have available here? I say as I look at Marvel Rivals, like that would be any easier to play. I could do Tactical Breach Wizards, I suppose. Oh, actually, I could do one of the games that Draco gifted me. The was it Agna? Can someone refund that? Because I was not expecting that. I was not expecting anyone to make me want to be a slut for a second. That I can do. Second. Oh, what? There we go. Thank you, my dear. Okay. Woof. You'll take a sentence? I might put you in daddy jail? I mean, I could. First and foremost, let's just do that. No, I'm good. I can handle this for a little bit at least. Phone jump scare. Fair enough. Wait, it really is 1400? Wow. Well, someone did do the redeem, and I could do it with the daddy voice, I think. Yeah, that works.
is that? Why is that not doing what it's supposed to do? No, not you. I'll just play this now. Sure, go ahead. Okay, so let's see. It was. Let's start with the P. Or I could just be blind. That's entirely possible. Woof. I don't have the fucking cry toggle on. Man. I'll just be disappointed, I guess. But he's right there, though. Just be glad I don't swap over to the soul voice and do it. Yeah, no. Get that. Why is that? Yeah. Why is that not in the thing? Oh, there we go. Okay. Install. Dusk? Thank you. It's technically, well, it's tomorrow for me. It's the 12th for you, so it counts. How are you? You were actually making me a... No, but... Please? Please? I bake. I bake. I do the bake. Better than yes, that's good. Hopefully we can give you a place to relax a little while. I do apologize in advance if I come across as a whore. I'm not providing context for that comment. Okay. Games installed. Oh my god! The implications of that comment are entirely true. Okay, and music go away. Now play. This is a game that I've seen played. I've obviously not personally played it. Hold on, need to see graphics. Windowed 1920 by 1080. Oh, it says, well, those are the audio will mute in the background. Okay, well, whatever. Actually, gonna be doing it like this. Well, yeah. It'll make it a bit harder for you, chat, but it'll also be easier to see. So the premise of this game, this is a anomaly finder. Sort of like, what is it? Exit 8, that kind of thing. Observation duty, that kind of thing. Thank you. This one is, well, it's pretty unique. I watched Insum play it, and let me get him a shout out. This guy specializes in horror games. So the reason why I know this game exists is because I watched him play this. This was very, very entertaining. I actually put his playthrough of it, even though it's only an hour long, into my sleep aids playlist because it's oddly relaxing, even though it can get disturbing. You'll see. Hold on for 8 hours to banish the evil. Let's see, we're gonna lose sound. I'll move this to the corner of the screen for me. Okay. Thank you for choosing Cam Unrail Surveillance System. Don't lose your padlocks. Hold to take a picture. Zoom. Go forward, go backwards. Speed up. Take a picture to exorcise the ghost. There will be sometimes more than one ghost per run. So I am going to be counting on you all to look around, see if you could spot things that I can't. Even though the things are pretty sneaky, this isn't like objects change. This is haunted stuff. So you should be able to spot it fairly easily, even though the window on the stream is smaller than what I'm looking at. So, but things like, pictures changing, blood coming through with, like, the light, that kind of thing. And normally, the first run through is there's no anomalies. But like a good example, I remember one of the anomalies here being like this is replaced by a coffin. So some things are glaring, others are not. If you go through a run without getting all of the one second, without getting all of the currently active ghosts, you will lose a strength on your door. If you lose everything on the door, you obviously lose, the game. You have to restart. And there'll be someone probably peeking out through here. There is occasionally like hallucinations that'll start up. It can also there's also one I remember that you can only see the haunting if you're looking through this. They can get very clever. Like another one is that, this woman will come alive. Oh, yeah, there you go. Look at that. Right there. Eyeball. You also have to be very careful with what you take as far as pictures go. You have limited battery life. There will be stuff outside the window. Oh, yep. One right there. Oh, now I'm pretty sure that, even though it looks weird, is actually supposed to be like that. But let's see. Yep, see, and then there's yeah. So I wasted some battery right there. But this is the last room to check. They also can get some more very sneaky, like the clock hands will change. There'll be one additional box, different color, like drapery. Anomalies found 5 out of 5. Okay. And sometimes, like, things will change right when you're on the cusp of leaving a room. No, that one is the same. Yeah, that is the same. Sorry, itchy ear. I also remember that there's one you can only get if you're looking at this from this angle. And sometimes there's just nothing wrong at all. Oh, well, I don't think that's normal. Oh my gosh, hold on. Aeon says hi. Okay. I feel like there should have been more. Ah, so there are two. That's what happens. You lose a lock. We can afford to lose like one or two. Ah. Oh, wait a second. No, that's correct. Oh, no. It gives you a reason to play the game again, which I like. Because if you miss it, then you'll know what to look for. Now, I think this might actually be an anomaly here. I could be wrong, but no. So sometimes things that are innocuous are also anomalies. I remember one of the anomalies does not trigger unless you like look at a specific something, and then like this room started filling up with blood. Like some are actually genuinely scary. Gotta be missing something. But I don't know what it is. Oh, it was a, there was none. Hi. That doesn't sound healthy, my guy. Where? Where? Oh, this one. Hi. What's up? That was one of the ones that got in some. He did not know to check that. Yep. Yep. Bup, 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 bup. Was there a box there before? Okay. Only two. Okay, good. Oh. Ah, see, this is what the sneaky ones. This is upside down now. Now, like, were there books there before? Does anyone remember books? Oh. That's not right. No. Not unless you're a sideways person. Oh! Yes. Sup? Hi. Nice. Ha ba ba da ba da. Why are the lights always this configuration? Okay. Well, I'm actually like at the very end, so it does not matter if I lose. No resonance. Okay. Okay. A little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Kin is actually making me a plushie. I've seen the pictures. Go back. Where? Get the door to my right. Oh, good spot. Oh, oh. Do you see this? This is an anomaly. Look how close we suddenly are to the wall here. I think. I don't think we usually get this close. But we'll let it go. I'm not going to waste another shot. I remember one of the like really hard ones. I think it's actually on hard difficulty, which you unlock. I could be wrong. This is reversed, so it's like these two in the back are actually upside down, and then the others are hanging right side up. One of the again, I could be wrong, but one of the meaner ones was they added like an entirely new floor, and it looks completely innocuous. Another one is like the paint here is even. That's an anomaly. Oh, no worries or hurries. Damn. Okay. Oh, I might have missed that one. There's the change to that you were thinking of. Oh, okay. Does anyone else see what's wrong with this picture? This is another mean one. There used to be a bathroom right here. This whole area is gone. Boss defeated. Yep, see? That's how it's supposed to look. Oh, hello. There's another one that you can only see it if you move past this. I'm kind of hoping we see that one. Because it's very clever. Oh, it does look like it. Hi! Another one is this falls over as a jump scare. And that turns on. Now, was this what you were saying? This window in the corner? This one is always here. But just in case. Yep, no resonance. Usually. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but I did miss something. That's not right. I guess it is. I thought it was much larger. Okay. Ah, there's the. Yeah, yeah. I love that effect. I don't know how they do it. Same. So, boop. This is one of my favorites. Look at this. Find anomaly source. Ah. Let's go. Oh. I think we won though. You have to survive until 8? Yeah. Now it's boss fight time. See, the reason for the locks is you use them during this. Oh, which one? See, you only have a limited number of guesses. this one? Nope. I think we lost. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should fail. That's okay. I'm actually totally okay with that. Retry banishment? Really? Oh, you have unlimited retries? Hold on a second. For some reason, OBS did a jank. There we go. Oh, okay. That one. Pardon me. There it is. Hello, one true uncle. Welcome in. I'm almost thinking it's the toilet paper. Oh, nope. There it is. Let's go! Obviously, there are a lot more anomalies. Let's see, I could just skip this. Nightmare mode. Yeah, there are 100. We've only found 22. Arranged by location. So, yeah. More anomalies at each round. So, what I'm going to do... I'm going to stop this for now. Pause are fine. I have to admit, that game was giving me motion sickness. So we're going to end that for the moment. This is not the birthday stream. The birthday stream is tomorrow. I'm hoping to do a collab with people. But thank you, Mastermind. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here. So yeah, we're going to close this for now. Probably put on something from YouTube in a minute. I need to step away, wash my face, just breathe for a sec, because, yeah, I do not want to throw up on the stream. So... Oh. Okay. Gotta do a hide. Oh, oh, ah, there we go. Nope, not that. Yeah, that's fine right there. And where's the sound? There we go. All right, everyone. I will see you all in just hopefully a few minutes. If you have any self-help care that you need to do, now is probably the time to do it. BRB.
Thank you. Um, we could. To be honest, it's not one of my favorites. Definitely an option, though. If I wanted to watch what I wanted, I'd be banned. Yeah. Thank you for that, Beth. Sorry, I was tapped out. TADC? Remind me what that is, please. Oh! I might actually binge that on stream. I have not watched a single episode yet. I'll wait till the finale's out, then we can do the entire thing in one run. Can get live reactions from me. Didn't it have a crossover with murder drones? Or what's it, murder drone? Pretty sure it's called murder drones. Or am I thinking Hell of a Boss? There was like some really unexpected crossover with that. How to feel every emotion ever in a very short time. Oh boy. Hell of a Boss. Yeah, I know that much. It's funny. I can't bring myself to watch the anime of Beastars. I've heard nothing but good things, but the thing is that I read through the entire manga from start to finish, and I know for a fact that they cut out a lot, not only to make it flow better on the show, but also for like censorship issues, which really sucks. Apparently, after a certain point in the final episode, they gloss over like several chapters, like crucial chapters in the manga, and they basically they hand wave it while the credits are rolling. That's dumb, in my opinion, anyway. I know. But she and I do know for a fact that she and Legoshi have their own spin-off now. Like it's also a continuation of the artist's first manga, which takes place in the same setting in a apartment complex. Haru and Legoshi move into said apartment complex. I think they might even get married. I'd have to read it again. It's been years. Pretty sure it's still going though. Funnily enough, I have a Beastars OC. It's very typical furry bait. Oh man. I even had a someone draw me the Cherryton like identification card with said OC on it. It looks legit. Don't remember where I put it though. If I find it again, I'll show it on the stream at some point. But the character. Okay, who here has read or watched all the way through of Beastars? I'm pretty sure it's in season 2 of the anime. Do you all remember Club Champion? It's not something you easily forget. Or not Club, Cafe Champion. The one that has basically an interspecies sex club underneath it. Yeah. My OC is a student of Cherryton Wolf, obviously, who earns his living by moonlighting there as a bouncer. Although in his case, he would be more like a battle butler archetype. You know, the fancy suit, very prim and proper when he's on the clock. But if you make one wrong move, he will fuck you up, and not in the good way. I was actually laughing when I can't remember the character's name. The sort of more like the wolf from Zenless Zone Zero. But that was like a complete coincidence. I made this character many years before that was even a concept. The game, I mean. character now that I think about him. He was so simple and yet surprisingly complex. What was it that he was studying at the school? I have to go back and find his summary bio. That's got itching my brain for a bit. Well, let's see here what we can watch together. Sorry, there's got a lot of options here. Just want to make sure it's one that everybody likes. Oh, that could be a good one. Okay. Here's a question. Yeah, no, Black Butler's good. Um, it's one I've had to sort of mentally distance myself from, unfortunately, because someone that I've got one. I was gonna ask everyone a question, but I want to answer this or talk about this real quick. Someone who I was involved with deeply for a number of years was really into it, and they got me into it. So it's like once they broke things off, I could not look at any of the material without thinking about them. You know, it's just like, man. Anyway, who here enjoys at least to some degree Genshin Impact? Next question, related. Have who here has heard of Genshin? Hi, Amelia. Who here has heard of Genshin Elemental Warfare? If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't look it up. You have not? Okay, good. You're all in for a treat. Oh, this is okay. Okay, I'm so glad I get to experience this with all of you. Let's see. So there are okay. You are going to. Okay, we will let the ad run its course first. So give me time to set this up. Oh, no worries. It's okay. Yeah, da 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna full screen this. This, believe it or not, is all fan made. And as far as I know, I could be wrong about this, they nonetheless got the voice actors from the game to reprise their roles. If not them, people who sound very much like them. I will wait until the that conversation's over. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the time. Okay, sweetie. I will catch up with you tomorrow. Love you. Thank you. I am. I'm gonna. Just for now. We'll go on it minimal. Y'all ready? Oh, I'm gonna make sure I've got the audio for this. Wait. What? Are you kidding me? I didn't. Apparently, The audio track for the games was off, so there is going to be a lot of silence on the VOD. Shit. Oh well. That's too bad. This is why I have the check audio track redeem. People are gonna need to spam that more often. God damn it. How long has that been turned off? I'm gonna have to go back and see if the audio is. You can hear it on the last VOD. Thankfully, it's just the usual stuff of rivals and everything. So it's like I was playing a story-heavy game where it really counts. But fuck me. Anyway.
Ugh, so tired.
Oh, come on. It's just some commission.
Paimon, I jumped on mushrooms for an hour straight, while you napped under a tree the entire time.
Here, drink this. I accidentally ordered it, but it's super energizing.
Huh? I don't remember ordering this outfit. Huh? How'd I know how to do that?
Welcome! Our contestant is ready! The gauntlet shall now begin!
Wait, Gauntlet? What's happening?
Begin!
What in the world is going on? Paimon!
Woo! Go Prowler! Give me a prize!
Correct! Survive this gauntlet, and you win the grand prize of 50,000 Primo Gems!
This body does know how to use this thing. All right. Still element, huh? Huh. Ah!
You got this, Traveler!
defeated everything the gauntlet has to throw at her! What a legend! For this, she wins the prize of 50,000 Primo
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness. You went out like a light after you drank that coffee.
What? Where's my Primo Gems?
Primo gems? What primo gems? Did you have a dream, Traveler?
My Primo Gems! No!
It's okay, it's okay. Paimon's here. I'll give you back massages and treat you to some good food. Please don't cry.
Now? But I was gonna go for lunch.
I know, but just for a while, please. I need to get things ready for the briefing. Klee, it's your first time here, so Big Sis Lumine is gonna show you around, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Keep her away from the restricted zones. You know she can't get into what we're doing. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye, Master Jean.
All right. Now who's ready for a grand tour of the Klee!
Initiating simulation protocols. Would you like to begin practice mode or ranked mission?
Ranked mission? Is this a game? I wanna play.
Understood. Initiating ranked mission.
Wait, no.
Free outfits? That's awesome!
Mission: secure intelligence. Infiltrate the Abyss Tower and extract data from the servers. Then exfil at the designated area.
You can't be here right now. You will kill me. Let's go back out, okay?
Operator Lumine. Leaving this match will result in rank demotion and forfeiture of streak bonuses.
Let's win this, okay?
Okay.
Generating loadouts.
Hydro rounds. This works.
Randomizing team assistance.
Wow. They're here to help us?
Not exactly, but you'll see. Klee, hide behind that pillar.
Oh, okay.
Get into position! Move!
Initialization complete. Good luck, operators.
Hey, good shot!
Go, go, go! Flank 'em!
Yeah! Now's the time to call in support.
Huh?
What is it?
Commencing fire!
Klee! Don't let the bad guys hit you, alright? Let your shield recharge. That's all of them. Let's get to the elevator.
fun I had ever! Can we do it again? Please, please?
Of course, Klee, you're doing amazing. But we're not done yet.
Huh?
Traveler's good. You're number one in the rankings for a reason. Would you two like some fresh pancakes? Wait, why is Klee in there?
Form up!
Shoot their shields. Then run to cover.
Leave it to me.
We'll be giving the bad guys a big surprise. Set this for 10 minutes and put it there, okay? Ugh. All right, we're done.
Klee messed up. Can I turn it off?
Target sighted!
That's certainly not how that's meant to be used. Ooh, I've never rode one of these before. Do you know how to drive it?
Probably. I've only read the manuals. Yes, I can! Use the turret! Get them off us!
What is that?
That's a flying ice cream truck! Don't worry about it! Oh, come on!
Wait, aren't you a medic? Why are you registered in the combat simulator? I help out when I can. Right, Yiggly?
Throw these into the sea, quick!
Huh? What are they doing? They're wasting them! Hold on. I think they're onto something. Done!
All right! Put this on the back. Hang on tight. Jump! We did it! My ranking is safe. Streak bonuses, here I come.
That was awesome! Can we do that again? Please? Please?
Of course, we'll beat all the meanies to a pulp.
I told you not to get her involved. I'll talk to you in private later. For now, we have a mission to do.
In the face of eternity, death is a mercy. And I am nothing if not merciful.
And now we've come to my favorite part of the tour. We have a Conrian ruin guard. Historians believe that these ancient machines were sentries who watched over places of significance. Here's a fun fact for all you gamers.
Oh! Up you go. Take care now. You're missing out, you know.
If I wanted a lecture from the unqualified, I'd have stayed in the academia.
Has anyone ever told you what fun you are?
No. Why?
Did you know that the design for the popular Mr. Cyclops game was inspired by this?
Alpha Squad, entrance secured. Brother Dawn can move in.
Faceplate. This is Operator Kuching. Serpent in the garden. Repeat, Serpent in the garden. Abyss Ops in the museum downtown. Requesting backup.
Baseplate copies all, Kuching. I'll hate them. Can we get a sit rep?
I hear you, baseplate. I've got multiple tangos on my 12 o'clock, holding a defensive position. Ammo limited, defensive split.
Copy that. Hold tight.
The guards have called it in. SWAT teams en route. ETA, 10 minutes.
Not fast enough. Scramble Team Delta. Affirmative.
Backup is on the way, but you two know what's at stake here. You'll need to be our first response. Understood?
Roger.
Set up a perimeter! Remember your training. Aim for center mass.
Al-Haytham, are you still alive?
Sorry to disappoint.
I've never seen black serpents in these numbers before. And hitting a museum of all places? What's their endgame here?
We could ask them, but something tells me they're not feeling conversational.
They're moving to the main hall. Let's regroup there. Maybe we'll get some answers.
For once, I agree. Over and out.
I wonder if this counts as overtime.
We're in. Connection integrity is optimal. We should have the data in a few minutes.
Good. Prepare for extraction. We have what we need. Oh, how rude of me. Here I was, ready to leave, without giving our esteemed guests their due courtesies. There's no need to fear the end, agents. In the face of eternity, death is but a mercy. And I am nothing if not merciful. What? Take cover!
Overwatch established. Entry team, you're clear to breach.
Roger. Here come the fireworks.
Lee.
Me and the girls were in the neighborhood, so I figured we'd stop by. I hate to spoil the moment.
They're not gone, just regrouping.
Then it's a good thing we brought gifts.
Your order, sir. Prioritize the data retrieval. Charlie Squad with me. The rest of you, cover our retreat. Celestia Bonds!
You three, get the big fish. Yolan and I will back the small fry.
I have visual. Opening fire.
Barricade the path. Delay them as long as possible.
Under order of the Sevenfold Council, you are under arrest.
Don't do anything stupid. If you reach for your gun, we will shoot.
You lapdogs and your toys. Who says I need a gun to kill you?
What's the plan here?
Watatsumi Blossom. I'll draw his fire.
Roger.
Go!
On it!
What the? It can't be.
No! Kuching, look out!
I'll hate them! Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine. Just hanging in there.
Was that a joke from the mighty I'll hate them?
Yes, yes, I'm hilarious. Now help me up.
Oh, look, a new exhibit. I always wanted to learn about the Ice Age.
You're in luck. This is a one-night-only affair.
Don't be so sure. We may have won this round, but I have a feeling there's a larger game at play.
Well, I would go through the rest, but my viewership just went down from 11 to 3, so I'm guessing that this is not something a lot of people are going to want to watch. And it is late anyway, so I think that'd be a good place to call it for now. Yeah, well, hold on a second. I am being contacted by my model mommy. We might have an update on Aurora. I sneezed into the direction of the fan. Oh, damn it. Thank you. That went all the wrong places. Yeah, looks like we've got a preview incoming. It'll just take a few minutes. So... Ba, da, da, ba, ba. Yeah. Ba, 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 da, 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 ba, ba, ba. Oh shit, they got on the other monitor. Hold on. Frick, where's my... Yeah. Nope. Don't dry. Don't dry. That's bad. Don't dry out there. Okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, but also, like, sprayed on my other monitor. So, shit. Looks like it's okay there, though. Nappa. Wonder if I should put a call out to see if I could get 1,000 subscribers before my anniversary in August. Just random thought. I think it already is a goal. Yep, it is already a goal. Wait, that's the bit goal. I don't have a follower goal up here. Gonna have to fix that. Oh my goodness. My God, that's so fucking good. My God, how big is this thing? Kaz has really outdone herself. Hold on. This is... $88.90 by 5,000. Told you she puts in work. Okay. Duh. Wow, even trying to load it momentarily caused a encoding error. Okay, I gotta resize this to the whole screen. Okay, I'm gonna disappear behind this. You all just, well, look. Transform, reset, transfer. There we go. Look at the detail on this. Oh man, the jacket. Ghost tail. It leaves little paw prints on her. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's cool. I did neither Aeon or I asked her to do that. That is an amazing touch. Holy heck. I wouldn't be able to rock it. Plus it'd be way too expensive. Man. Okay, transform fit to screen? Yes. Show that off tomorrow. Oh, wow. I think since it's 12:30 on my end, and I want to make sure I get this information to Kaz before I forget the revised bio that I talked about at the start of stream, I will be cutting stream here. We will see what happens in the sunshine hours. I do not know if I'm going to be able to stream or not. It all depends on what my folks decide to do. We had talked about going to a really swanky Chinese restaurant that we go to for special occasions. But again, we'll see. That could be in the evening, that could be in the afternoon. If it's in the afternoon, then I could probably dedicate my evening to something. Nobody's gotten back to me on doing anything as far as a collab goes, so I don't think that's gonna happen, which is kind of sad, but is what is. I'm still gonna have fun regardless. Not sure what we're gonna play though. I might still do voodoo fishing, because it looks quirky and fun. Alternatively, I might start on people of note. I might actually do that. That was gonna be my next playthrough. No, wait, I wanted to finish Tactical Breach Wizards first. I don't want to just leave a game hanging, you know? So maybe if I can split the streams up, dedicate the first one to Tactical Breach Wizards, then the second one to People of Note. That's an idea. We'll see. Thank you, Amelia. Yep, I am. I am the big 4-1. It doesn't feel like it. Thank God. I still feel like a kid. Well, it all depends on how long it takes. Because People of Note is a very long RPG. Tactical Breach Wizards still has at the very least 2 hours left to go. And that's probably if I did like all of this stuff relatively perfectly. The stages are long, the narrative is getting a lot more complex, which I love. But yeah. It's coming up on 3, 4. Ooh! You are becoming the rule. Okay. Oh, I just realized I didn't turn on the background sound again. Oh well. Thank you, everybody, for joining me this evening, for listening to me the start of stream when I was talking about my problems. It still sucks that I forgot to turn on the FOD sound. I'm gonna have to go back and see if they're off, because people tend to not tell me when there are sound issues with any of my videos. I don't know why. But yeah. So, until the sunshine hours, be it tomorrow or the day, well, be it later today or tomorrow, remember, what doesn't kill you gives you XP. Jane! And, woof. Bye, everyone.